Heyo! Hello, welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are we? I am well, thank you for asking. Let's see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Big Al, Emeron Dax, and Fossabot. When we left off yesterday, we were trying to figure this fella out. We were trying to figure out auto-crafting. So I'm gonna use. There's a tutorial on the Integrated Dynamics website. So we're going to follow that, which means that we're going to go right back to the basics. Because I've never done auto-crafting with Integrated Dynamics before. I've used it as a storage solution, not as an auto-crafting solution. And I just put away the wrong thing. I don't even know what I put away. What did I put away? I guess if we need it, we'll come up with it. Okay, so it says, first requirement for auto-crafting is a crafting interface. Done. Which is a network part that must be faced to a machine such as a crafting table or furnace. Done. First craft an interface and make it face a crafting table. Done. Next, we are going to tell the crafting interface how it can craft oak planks. Do this by opening your logic programmer and write a variable card. Variable card that contains recipe. Now what I was thinking, the intro animation for Halloween, what if he was Hulkified? That would mean getting the whole thing, oh. Hey, we're back. Yeah, that would mean I have to get the whole thing redrawn. MC. Right, so that's a valid recipe. Hey, Potate. Ty, thank you for the explosion there. Oh, and what potion did we get? We got absorption. Nice.
Trivia.
Okay, that isn't connected to the thing. Ty with a trivia question. All right, let's get that out of the way straight away. Millennial pop culture is the category. Difficulty easy. Soccer player David Beckham is married to which of the Spice Girls? All right, so that, see, that's got an X on it. It's not acceptable by the target. Isn't it? Posh Spice is correct. Yeah, I never looked at the recipe logs to planks. Yeah, that should be fine. Hang on, right, we'll start again. So go back into here. We're going recipe. I want to make this recipe. Right, that says it's correct. Really upset she didn't marry you instead? I was always a baby fan. Baby Spice. Output 4 planks do not change the default item match settings. The recipe must be created manually and not auto-filled using methods such as JEI. Oh, well, it didn't work. Alright, anyway, let's insert the newly created recipe into the crafting interface to finish this first tutorial. If a green check mark is shown, that means the recipe is valid, and that recipe is now available to the network for auto-crafting. Next page. In the second tutorial, we'll start a crafting job for oak planks using the crafting writer. Let's start by crafting a crafting writer. Done. This will allow you to automatically start crafting jobs for a given recipe, item, fluid, or energy. Once you have this, place the writer anywhere on the network that has your crafting interface from the previous... So it doesn't have to be pointing at anything, it just has to be in the network. Okay, that might not be the best spot. Before we tell the crafting writer to craft oak planks, we first need to insert some oak logs into the network. That's done. Now we tell the crafting writer to start crafting oak planks. Okay, so oh, hang on. Do this by creating a variable card containing oak planks using a logic programmer and insert this into the crafting writer. Hey, Taliona. So this is saying creating a variable card containing oak planks. Item? Yes, I'm going through the tutorial. We're gonna learn this one way or another. Do I say that? Will that work? So that'll work. So now I should be able to go in here and say, I want you to make me hang on. Oh, it's just making them. But why did it just make them? Oh, I think I know why. It's because I put a recipe in. I think that needs to be an item, right? So if I say, hang on, item that. I put that in here. That should be fine. Now, if I make yeah, but why is it doing that? Oh, come on, tree, really? Thank you. Okay, so let's see. If I throw this in, it shouldn't do anything. Okay, so it isn't doing anything. So if I say I want to do that recipe once and hit craft, I have now 3 of these. Now 2. Okay, so that seems to be correct. You'll be able to see that making 1 oak log has been converted to 4. Once you remove these planks, 4 new planks will be crafted if other logs were available. You can play around with the crafting writer aspect settings. Okay. So every recipe, I need to make a card. I need to make 2 cards for it. Hey there, Jeff Afton. So I've got these. So these go into here. I can take that one out. And we'll take out that. Okay, so we want to make platinum infused brick. Oh, item. Platinum infused brick. So do I need one crafting interface for every craft? Or can I make like a list? Oh, whoops. Let's try and make a list. List. Okay, so yeah, item. Hey there, Aradawa. Okay, I can't drag that over. I can put it in from there. Alright, hang on. Platinum. I know next to nothing about this mod, so it won't be much help. Alright, we're figuring it out. I don't know if I can do a list. I don't know if I'm allowed to do a list. But now I have a list with a platinum mesh and a platinum thingy in it. So it looks like I need 1 crafting writer per recipe. Wow, Aradow hit 165 streams in a row. That's like a year of things. Yeah, I know the basics of this. I've never ever done this. Taliono 165 as well. So I can't do a list. So the suggestion would be then that I can only do one thing per. If I say item is that. Item. There's a storage for crafts. Not in the it's not in the destructions. It didn't make that though. Alright, integrated. So he said there's a storage for the crafting stuff. I mean, I know I have this. Right, so putting stuff in here. Let me go back, hang on. Go back to the tutorial. So it says, tell the crafting interface how it can craft oak planks. Do this by opening the logic programmer and write a variable card that contains a recipe with as an input an oak log and as an output 4 oak planks. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure that these are correct by making them again. This is a recipe. It's going to be this recipe. Then this is going to be a recipe. And it's going to be that recipe. Now I should be able to say is platinum. I want one of these, please. Go. Nothing. Yeah, so I know I can send all of these recipes here, but I can't with this, I can't put more than one variable card. Like I can't add in additional items. So I'm assuming that I have to link that to something. But as it is, that should have crafted a mesh, but it isn't. See, like the materials are here, and I have sticks here, so it should just make that now, but it isn't. And that's where we're stuck. Right, so there's platinum there, right? And if I say I want you to make that one, it does nothing. But that's not unexpected because I don't have the crafting writer. There's my platinum mesh. So we want to say item, platinum mesh. Platinum mesh. That has a platinum mesh in it. We place that into craft item thing. Platinum mesh, that's correct. Make me a platinum mesh. Go craft. Nothing. So I don't understand. Because it worked to make it worked for making planks. Here's one thing that we've done that's different, right? Let's I need 4 sticks. It did say don't use JEI to input the recipe. So let's try fixing that. Oh, but how can I? If I'm doing an item, I can't. And why is this yellow? Yeah, if I put a recipe in there, then it just starts making the item over and over again. And I don't want it to do that. I want it to only make it when I ask it to make it. Oh. Well, we crashed. Right, it is for automating recipes. I'm just following the tutorial more than I've never used this for auto crafting before. So I'm just following what the tutorial says, and the tutorial says that you need the crafting writer. I disintegrated the dynamics. Yeah, so it says make the crafting interface, and then make it face a crafting table. So we'll go back and we'll do it again. We'll start from the beginning again. Walden, if you have tips though, I'm happy to listen to them. I don't, like I say, I don't know what I'm doing. So if you can offer some insight, I'm happy to listen. I don't remember it being this hard when we had Techopolis 1 playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. But like at its most basic, you would think just putting the crafter onto the crafting grid would at least try and do something. Ignore the writer until the recipe works in the crafter and check what it's crafting with a craft manage terminal. Craft manage terminal. Okay, well hopefully we load in. Hey monkey. It feels like it's almost in. Please don't crash again. Why does this kind of feel like it's just going to crash again? I didn't even do anything. Last time I fussed with this mod, I was trying to extract RF from a sheep years ago. Right, we'll take that off, right? So now all we have, I'll even take that off. Okay, so we have a crafting table with a logic cable connected to a crafting interface which is pointing into the crafting table. Now the problem that I can see here is that there is no way to get the item out of the crafting table. So this would be where we would put the exporter on. The importer. That seems to be pointing out, right? So like that. All right, if it's still trying to make an earlier recipe, it adds the new one to the queue. You need the manager. Okay, so we'll make the manager. Manager. Okay, it's not called a manager, I believe. The job terminal. I would say that's probably the one. Oh, that was mineral glass too. Importers for machine crafting like furnaces. Okay, hang on. So we'll remove that then too. Oh, that's... Whoops. I did that noise again. Right, so you live there. Okay, so that... We're not going to add anything to that. We are going to make the static light panel. I think I need 2 of those. 2 of those. Display panel needs 1 of those. So those are done. So then all I need is the mineral glass, which is a glass with a mineral resin. So glass. Then I need mineral log and a squeezer. Can I... push to adjacent tanks, so I should have my drying thing. Monkey's on a 35 stream streak. Thanks, monkey. Push to adjacent tanks. I think I just dumped it. Going to England in a few days. That's alright though. Get out to England, have a good time. Oh, it did work. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I just need to make a crafting table. Hang on, did that say, does it have to be a blue one? No, it's any crafting table. Okay, so oak. We got tons of oak. Crafting table, so now I should be able to make the crafting job terminal. That is done. Let's plonk that on that side. Alright, so these are all the times we've tried to make recipes, so we'll cancel all jobs. So that's now empty. Okay, so we still got a variable card with both of those 2 recipes on it. So if we say platinum, I would like you to... Didn't I have 10 of these? Maybe because I used 5 to make that. I don't remember. But anyway, so if I ask it to make that, craft, status, recipe not allowed. Recipe inputs could not be inserted into the crafting target. Okay, well that explains why nothing's happening. But why are they not allowed? Okay, so they can be made in there. Can't handle staged recipes. Seems broken though, right? That feels like that should work. What if I try that one? Will it make that? Job started waiting for outputs. So that one looks like it should work. Doesn't have the staging data. Brick. It also does say don't don't make the recipe using JEI, which I did. So that's the recipe there. I don't know what any of those mean. Do I have a platinum infused brick? Recipe. So we'll try this again. That's a recipe. Now if I say platinum, there's that. Make one. Go. Nothing is happening. That's under queuing, so we'll cancel that one. Status invalid. Empty crafting job. Cancel. Cancel all. I've got 2 jobs stuck. Platinum. Go. Make. Start. Nothing. Still queuing. Why is it queuing? Stop queuing. Bottom bars are for fluid or energy components to the recipe. Ah, gotcha. That does make some sense. Alright, I think that's the only spot that can really go. Okay, so that's empty again. The crafting interface, point that there, point that to there. Those are our 2 crafting recipes. Platinum, go, next, craft, check. That is, one is set to crafting, one is set to queuing. That's 46 seconds, that should be done by now. And once again, is stuck. Ask for this. Nope. Like that is queued. Finished. Job completed. Outputs have been received. Outputs have been received. Waiting for other jobs to finish. So I can't cancel these jobs now. What if I disconnect it? That is finished, finished, finished. So that says they're all finished. But they're not finished. Is there something else we can have it do? It'd be nice if they went away now. Do I have to disconnect that? Well, so that means that that's no longer connected. That's still empty. Let's... So it has to be a recipe, right? It says write a variable card that contains a recipe with as input an oak log and output 4 oak planks. That's in the tutorial. So we'll do that again. That one. Okay, so we're going to say recipe. The recipe is that. The output is that. That's your recipe. Plonk that into the machine. Then I say I want 4 oak planks. And it'll say can't craft it because we're missing ingredients. So it didn't say that before. That's a positive, right? So if I say that, make me that. All right, ready to go. Craft it. So that still says status crafting. I probably should have checked how many of these there were before we started that. But yeah, it still says status crafting. Are you sure we don't need this? Still says crafting. Something's really wrong here, I think. Oh, okay, hang on. No. The planks were in... The planks were in the cable. When I busted that, I got 4 planks back. Time to watch a YouTube video. So we'll try it again. So we've got 8 planks on me and 1 oak log in here. That's empty. So, please. I would like this, please. Next. Go. So that's still at 187. This will still say crafting. And nothing's happening, right? So if we break this, now I have 12. So it's like it's trying to put it into the crafting table, but it won't go. Faster than the average table. When is it the crafting table? Not as far as I'm aware, Monkey. I think it uses a Minecraft crafting table. Like it has a storage terminal, but you can't use the storage terminal to do auto crafting. This has to point at a like I could point it over here at like the squeezer and have it, you know, do stuff from there, but something's wrong. You have a crafting table in the interface. Do you even need a separate one? I don't have one. Hang on, let's look at this second picture. Second picture. So in their second picture, they don't have. They've just got this thing pointing at the side of just a crafting table. Oh, whooped. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Straight into storage. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. So this part's correct, right? That has to be pointing at a crafting table. And that would be pointed to there. Then we put in the recipe that we want to make. Right, that's the oak planks recipe. Then I say, I would like to make oak planks, please. Oh, hang on, I need more oak. Right, so it's not auto crafting. That's good. I would like 4 planks, please. Go. Craft. Right, so that's still at 16. Cancel. Okay, let's try that again because there was a recipe stuck in there. Right, craft. That's gone down to 15. That's still at 187. And this still says crafting. All right, and if I grab this, there are planks in it. So it's trying. It's like it can't get the recipe out. So I'm going to put the importer back on, or is it an exporter? Exports items from the network, inputs items to the network. So I know that's apparently not what we're supposed to use, but put that back on, and I want to import all items. Wrap me one of these. Go. That still says 15. Because that's still... Alright, cancel. Make that. Go. Crashed. Is it working all in your test in this pack? Because I wonder if it's like you were saying about the some sort of config, yeah, in this pack. What could it be? Because this feels like a fairly important part. That seems to take a long time. That seemed to take a short time. I wonder if it's because of cables, like maybe I've got cables touching or crossing over each other that shouldn't be. I don't think I do. I think I'd set them up so that they don't cross. What's the settings on the interface? All right, we'll check that. I don't think I changed them, but I could have. So, oh no, I definitely did change them. We'll check that next. Yeah, when we finally get in, we'll check that out. Hey, we're in. Oh, is that because that needs to be set to item? Could it be that? Couldn't be that simple, could it? Change. Still cancel all jobs. All right. Start again. Go. That's gone down to 14. That's still at 187. And this still says crafting. And there's still items in there. It's really weird. Oh, something happened there because now I have 2 crafting tables and 2 crafting interfaces. Break the interface with a pick. I'll do it. Willing to give anything a try at this point. I'll break all the pieces of that setup there. Pop that down. Pop that down. We can't connect to that yet because they're just not connected to the network. Maybe storing NBT. That does make some sense. So that is saved. One of those is a double up. Yeah, so it's like it's putting the item in, but it's not pulling it back into the net. Hang on. Couldn't be that the storage is full, could it? It could be just that the storage is full. No, it's not that the storage is full. There's plenty of room. Yeah, it always defaults to energy. You know what? Here's what we'll do, right? I'm gonna take that out completely. I'm gonna throw this off the side and just give myself another one. And we'll start fresh. Right? We know that we've made it legit. Something goofy's going on, so we'll start over with a fresh one. Okay, so that still says energy at the top here. Have you tried Stack Overflow? Should I? The target side is up. It's item. Crafting channel 0. Maybe that needs to be 1. Because most of the rest of my storage is on channel 1. Maybe that's why. So I want... Hang on. Let's see if that's got any jobs in it. It doesn't. So you go... Craft 13, that's gone up to 207. And that's done. I think it's because of the channel. It might have been the channel. I want to make one of these. Craft. Recipe not allowed. That's broken. So this is obviously busted. So we're going to do the same thing. Recipe, I'm going to make the recipe manually. That's the recipe. Have to head out. All right, no worries, monkey. Have a good day. Stick, platinum infused brick. Stick, platinum infused brick, platinum infused brick, platinum infused brick. Stick, platinum infused brick. Stick. Variable ID 7. Clear or copy in a crafting grid. So that we can take that out. We know that that sort of works-ish. Okay. This is clear. Platinum. Platinum. Right, one of those. Craft it. So it didn't try again, and this says not allowed. Could not be inserted into crafting target. Okay, so for whatever reason, we cannot auto-craft that. Even though it says don't do that, I'll do it this way. Happy, how you doing? Right, can I craft one of these? If I say next, that has gone to 11. So it's just the mesh. The mesh didn't work. See, that's at 11. So if I do one more, next, now it's 12. So it's just the mesh. Normal recipes work, stage ones don't. Same in my test. Yeah. So this is fine, but this is not. I guess technically the crafter needs to be at the same stage as me. Hey, Jeff. So technically he's not on the Earth stage. Let's still change back to energy. I think that might be it, Morlin. I think it's the stage recipe thing. Just about heading to bed. What if there's a way around that? Like, can I... is there a way to my team? If I say create a party, Mr. Wiggly's team, correct? Can I add a allow fake players? Allow all fake players, true. Yes, Apple Guy. Hi, Apple Guy Jeff. Wake up every morning, 4:30 a.m. now, and getting overtime a lot so far this summer. Nice. They must appreciate your work ethic, Jack. Dr. Jeffel. Okay, by the way, not expecting this to work. But let's just see. No, recipe not allowed. That's a little disappointing. Something ID and game stages need to address. Yeah. Yeah, there's some incompatibility there. But okay, I mean, we can make a recipe for the prediction matrix at least, right? So, oh, I just put all the variables away. Whoops. Okay, so if I said I want to make this recipe, oh, whoops, recipe. This recipe means I need this recipe. This recipe. That recipe. That recipe. And that recipe. Just look at a video and the only difference I saw was the crafting interface was on the side of the crafting table, not the top. Yeah. Carpy's at 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Carpy. What's that called? That's the prediction matrix. So if we look up prediction, so we should now be able to say, craft that for me. And look in here. Recipe not allowed. Oh, because it's still doing that one. Whoops. Yep, there's 32 of those. So we can make prediction matrices just fine. What other data models do I have? Medoal model. We've got Evoker data model. Because he does things that we need. Skeleton data model. Okay, well, I mean, we can do some auto crafting. Not many. Runny's a different channel for the craft. Nowhere to store the item, but this issue appears to be game stage related. Yeah, I think so. It's the only thing that makes sense. But the first one was definitely, I think the first issue that we had was that because I changed my storage over to channel 1 so that the cables wouldn't interfere with each other, and that didn't work. It was crafting the craft, but then it couldn't pull it back in. So if changing that to 1 seems to have fixed that. So we can remove all those bricks now because those are ready. Like a Torturino might not be a bad idea. I've got 2 more recipes I can put into here. Okay, so we've got some auto crafting, but anything that's got a stage on it looks like we can't make that yet. Let's go see how our meshes are. That's got a mesh in it. That's got 2. This guy got dripstone, so I'll put that in there. No, don't use that. You're doing okay. You're ready to go. Alright. So we'll bip some prediction matrices into there. We can't do that. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so we have the mixer, right? We got a mixer. We need a press. So the only thing we need for a press is a block of iron. Make the press. Stop the press. Who's that? That is on this page somewhere. Time. Thank you for making it daytime. Thank you. Basic machine frame. Electrician. Oh, something wrong with that guy's arms, legs, and head. How you doing, Caddick? We are doing A-OK here. Figured out the answer to a problem. Well, possibly the answer to a problem we were having yesterday. Not using. I have some have got strainer upgrades in it. Like we've got sturdy everything upgrade in this one and this one. I think this one doesn't have an upgrade in it. That one does. That one does, but it's because that's full. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one does. I can make a couple more. But they're basically just sort of passively producing stuff now. Surprised this one hasn't filled up. Okay. So this is where we're going to build our create center. So what I think we need to do down here is we need to make some crafting wheels. Crafting wheels? Water wheels. Are they not called water wheels? What? What? Where is, like, literally all of create gone? What is going on? Water wheel, yeah. Have I lost the stage? I have stage Earth. Something's busted. Maybe during the crashes something broke. Certain version of create where it doesn't load properly, only some items show up. It definitely feels like that is happening here. So it is there. I can't. It's not up here. Yeah, seems like a JEI thing. Yeah, because there's no water wheel in there at all. So something's still hidden. Alright, 9 large water wheels. That's weird that that happened that way, but okay. So be it. Alright, so we're going to make 9 big giant water wheels. Yeah, I think I won't worry about it too much. It's not a massive deal. Unless there's something I need to make in a little bit that I don't know the recipe for. Which will probably happen. I guess the biggest question is it going to have things in it that that are not create related that I don't know at all. And the thing is too, Annabella, is that we have actually started the pack. It's crashed a couple of times today. And that might be why it's not remembering everything. Maybe I should have built that up one higher. Maybe I should have built it facing that way. I'm going to put it back. What I should have done? I should have turned that back on. True. Yeah, if I can't figure out what I need, I could just like Google it. Hey, Shimon. We're going to go one higher than we did just a minute ago. So we were there. Now we're going to go there. Nothing behind me. You can see the recipes if you looked at the uses of one of the ingredients. Oh, that's a... Okay. Shaft. We don't have shaft. Did I spell shaft correctly? I did. Plank. Yep. This, yeah, it's definitely in there. Just not showing up in JEI. Weird. Oh, I need to plug that hole in the ground. Alright, let's get some more stone slabs. Cobblestone slabs. Slab. 43, that's probably enough. Need an apple. So tempted to just like leap off the edge here and just drop down. Oh, whoop. bot is still learning, can't be. It doesn't understand remorse or regret. I didn't bring a bucket with me. I myself. I need 1 bucket of water, please. Bucket. Look at that. No water down that way. We'll sleep to get a daytime back. I like how the dogs, like, actually sleep. Oh, that's not what I thought would happen.
Trivia!
Right, a trivia question. Right, the category for this trivia question, Aradawa, is Gen Z music. Difficulty is easy. A fave of Gen Z, what band's hits have featured collaborations with Coldplay and Halsey? 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 Oh, there is water under there. I'm gonna take all the buckets out. If there's any Gen Zers out there watching, they should know that one. I'm not a Gen Zer. Or am I? Hang it. Hey, Lyndon, Sylvester, BTS. According to the card, no, it's not BTS. Is your best guess? I probably would have guessed BTS too, to be honest. Oh, what the? Because the water's flowing 2 different directions. What was the prompt on the card? The question is, a fave of Gen Z, what band's hits have featured collaborations with Coldplay and Halsey? Or Halsey? I don't know. I would say Halsey. I don't know if that's correct. There we go. So those are all going now. Pentatonics. And confirm that yes, it is not pentatonics. Well, this is a dumb idea. It worked out okay. There you go, just like I meant for it to happen. Alright, I'll give you guys a clue, because it seems no one's going to get this. It says, like people who can't control their nicotine cravings. Does that mean anything to anyone? Because that's the clue. Chainsmokers, correct. Yep, never heard of him, Big Al. Never heard of him. Although I feel like vaguely in the back of my head, maybe I have. Okay, so that would be that height. I'm gonna take this down. So what we might do later on is we might put like some tinted glass up there or something like that. I know exactly one of their songs, which is this mean girl in a club just saying everything that comes to mind, then pausing in time for the chorus. Let me take another selfie. Oh, I don't even know that one. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to get these two down there. We're going to make a mixer. Oh, I should have kept all that stone. Because we got to flip that around. I think if we went like the mixer there-ish. And that there-ish. They're going to have to go higher than that. Let's make 2 depots. Or, no, one's a depot and one's a not depot. Can we make a depot? Nope. Not from JEI we can't. Andesite. Andesite alloy we have. Andesite casing. And that, is that still a depot? It is. And then we want to make a basin. And then we need more shafts. And then cog wheel. So we can't make a cog wheel from JEI. Plank. Do 8 of those and then 8 of these. Oh, I need a thing. Hang on. I need a thing. Stat. You know, part of the Chainsmoker song, pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. That doesn't even sound familiar to me at all. Oh, I need a thing. Been going down a YT music rabbit hole and I got listening to sea shanties that are a vibe, particularly Wellerman and Drunken Sailor. Didn't expect to go from pop to sea shanty, but I'm glad I did. Oh yeah, Aradar, I've definitely not seen that. There's a really good one thing I like watching. By the way, hi Ryast. I'm gonna guess it's Ryast. Welcome in. One thing that I really enjoy is watching videos where there's a whole bunch of people in a crowd that are all enjoying the same thing together, right? So there's a really good video of an American guy with big dreadlocks playing a song in a Korean subway, and a whole bunch of people around him, and they're all singing together. But there's another one that I've seen, which is like a sea shanty thing with a guy leading a group of, like a big, huge group of people just out on the street in a sea shanty song, and they're all singing along together. Very, very cool. I don't know if I could play it though without getting like a copyright strike, so all I can do is tell you about it. YT music rabbit holes are very much a thing I succumb to about once a week. Right, at the moment I'm getting I've been sucked into a 8 out of 10 cats YouTube rabbit hole. 8 out of 10 cats. Watching lots and lots of videos from 8 out of 10 cats. Right, I need stripped logs. Not this many, but we'll grab a few. We'll do 4 for now. We'll start from there. I might need a crafting table. Always enjoy 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. Yeah, so I've watched quite a lot of 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, so I thought I might try out just 8 out of 10 cats. See if that's good. And that's pretty good. Yeah, rip Sean Locke. He was good quality. I've mentioned this on the channel here before, but there was one thing that I always liked about Sean Locke. And that was the fact that a lot of the comedians on the show, or their whole thing, the whole reason that they did what they did was just to try to make Sean Locke laugh. Because they always felt like it was an achievement. If you could make Sean Locke laugh, then you actually did something that was really funny. So I like that was one of a lot of people's goals, was just to get Sean to laugh. And then feel proud of themselves for doing it. Big Al, I'll go for one song, then, oh, I want to hear that. Then I'll add it to the queue. Then the next thing you know, the music queue's like 30 plus songs long and it's going on 3 a.m. Yeah, we've all been there. You know, something that always blows my mind when Jimmy Carr is being himself and not a comedian. You know, every now and then, you can hear Jimmy Carr's proper laugh. You know, like he's got that big goofy sort of seal laugh. But every now and then, he'll slip through just like a normal laugh and you go, yeah, there he is. There's the real Jimmy Carr. Because I believe that laugh is fake. And he's been putting it on for years. But now he's sort of stuck with it. He can't not do it anymore. Hey, Hermit. Happy Friday. Like the guy from Police Academy? Michael Winslow. Kind of feel like these need to be stairs here. Anyway, that's not what we're doing. We're setting up rotation stations. The guy with the voice. Don't know his name. The guy that made all of the sound effects was Michael Winslow. If that's what you mean. Bobcat Goldthwait. Oh, that could be the guy with the voice, yeah. Yeah, the crazy voice. Ah. Bobcat. Okay, so that's chugging along pretty quickly there. Could probably go faster, but I don't want to. Figure out where we're going to put everything. Maybe not there. Maybe if we had a spot like here-ish. Did a great comedy thing. Police Academy. Okay, so the question now. I'm wondering if we should like wall off wall off a section like here and then have a space that you walk into. So maybe that needs to like change direction again. Let's just get it working. We'll get it working for now. The rest of it we can figure out later. I'm hoping that this is still a legit recipe. It is. And Carpy, did you, when you said Miles, did you mean Miles Jup? You know who I thought was a good combination from 8 out of 10 cats? Not initially, but eventually I thought that Sean Luck and Catherine Ryan ended up like being a good combo. Okay, so I need that to turn. That means we're going to need another. Another one of those. Legit. Legit indeed. I feel like I'm making this really difficult. What? Does that need to connect to a small one? It doesn't. It just connected to a big one. I think I need to place this and then attach it to that. Ooh, I almost fell through the hole. Almost. Okay, so if that was going to go here, maybe there. Nope. There. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, whoops. Nor is that. I'm just gonna make a small one. It's gonna cause an issue. I think that'll make it spin too quickly and it will break. Yeah, that's where I wanted that to go. Create. Perfect. Yeah, too fast. One block forwards. So you reckon here? Yeah, so that was right, but it's too fast. So I guess if I take this out and we hook everything up to the big, let's say, let's even slow it down a little bit more. If we said that goes to there, that still stays there. That goes in there. And if this lives in here now, there we go. Okay, so then what we can do to keep it tidier is we can move this forward one. Like that. There we go. Alright, so that's the beginnings of create. Finally. Which feels like a weird thing for me to say. Oh, finally we made it to create. Okay. So what do we need to make? A double layer capacitor. That gets us into the charger. What do we need the charger for? Ah, because we need to make the energized copper and etc. Okay, so basic machine frame. That means we need to make a blaze burner. Alright, so how do we make a blaze burner in this pack? Mysterious conversion. So we still need to get a blaze, I guess? How are we going to do that? Oh, I don't have netherrack. Can I make netherrack? No. Huh. Honestly, I thought that I would have had some of that. Anyway, iron. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do the magma block way. I think that's the only way. Yeah, well, we can definitely make that faster. Let's work backwards. Can we make magma block? We have to make magic to do it that way. Or magma cream. The slime is possible to make. Loot fabricator. Slime prediction. Slime data model. Let's make a slime data model. Alright, how hard is it to make one of you? So the slime itself is not that difficult. We just need the dough. Then we need the green, the lime dye. Oh, I don't have lime dye. Green dye I have. Great band from the 90s, green dye. Bone meal. Then we need just the solium. Lime data model. Green dye and their hit single, Burgundy case. That's right. Na 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 na. Slime prediction. There you go. Slime. So that's out. Now, if I want to make magma. Oh. Blaze. Could make more blaze models. I've got 11 predictions. And then the drying chamber, which I put away earlier. Change. Shall we? Oh, hello. Hey, Shinonomi. Welcome back. Shinonomi Akito. I hope that you are well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of these. Have a question for me. All right, shoot. I might have an answer for you. That feels like that's not doing anything. Oh, it's a mechanical drying basin, that's why. Which one do I put first, milk or cereal? Cereal. Because I don't like my cereal to get too soggy. Why? I don't like soggy cereal. Mechanical drying basin. So I just need 2 energy batteries. Alright, mechanical drying basin is done. Get an energy for only serial killers put milk in first. Energy interface. Cable. Guys do the wrong thing. I don't think when it comes to eating food there is a wrong way to do anything. Just do whatever works for you. Milk does go first. For you. For me, no. There we go. Okay, so that worked better. Okay, so now I should be able to make that guy. Yes, I can. Milk thin cereal. It's the pineapple and pizza debate. You know, do you like pineapple on a pizza? You know what the answer to that question is? It doesn't matter. Have it how you like it. Doesn't matter. Alright. Blaze burner. Right click a blaze with the empty burner to capture it. So we have to find a blaze. Pineapple on pizza. Blazes can be collected from their spawners directly. No wrestler jokes today? Have I seen Hulk Hogan? I haven't. I don't want to know. I heard about what he's going to do. I don't want to know. A lot of American Italians would have a fit hearing you say that. A lot of real Italians wouldn't care. Yeah. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. If you want to put a pineapple on your pizza, go for it. You know, if you want to put your cereal in your milk, or your milk in your cereal, just do whatever makes you happy. Both are completely legit. I'm going to make the propeller. Because in the end, right, the question that you have to ask yourself with stuff like that is, does it matter? Or put pineapple in your cereal if you want. Exactly. Milk and cereal, unfollowed. Right, so we can make that fella. We can take that out because now we can auto-craft those. Should be able to make an encased fan now, right? Hey, I remembered the recipe. Accidentally. Yeah, go ahead, stick pineapple in your cereal. No one here will judge you, right, chat? You weirdos. Oh, because that's there. You want soda with your enchiladas? That's a fair question. Not going to judge, but MC Hammer might. What's he got to do with it? That was a DM to somebody. It did seem slightly off topic, but somehow still on topic. Like it actually kind of fit the conversation. I'm going to put another spinny doohickey there. So if I put that into there, not there, there, and then we put another gearbox. Plankle. That's funny. It's funny because it was like so off topic but still fit. That is with your enchiladas? But yes, actually, now that you mention it, yes, I do. Okay, so that's technically blowing in the wrong direction. Shame. Recommend a mandarin jarritos with your enchiladas. Jarritos, is that correct? Probably not. Okay, planks. Shafts. Create. Stripped. Stripode. No, the J makes an H sound. Mandarin Jarritos. Jarritos. Is that right? I feel like an enchilada now. An enchilada. Is that right? Alright, so that's now blowing in the correct direction. So let's go and make another another depot. Should have thought of that before we came back upstairs. So I need one of these, and I need andesite alloy times 2. Why sound is only for double L? Does an enchilada have 2 L's? Oh, it has 1 L. I didn't notice. Enchilada. Enchilada. Heyo. Well, I want to put that there. Will that work there? Silly question. I don't want stuff falling into the void. Okay, so we may, from time to time, need to put a fluid here. So now we can. Like a quesadilla. Quesadilla. Those are done. Alright, blaze burner. How are we going to get a blaze into a blaze burner when there are no mobs? Is there a quest? Eat the pork chop, you stupid Yama. Okay, there does not appear to be anything here that suggests that we have a blaze burner anywhere. Not even in that chapter. Okay. There wasn't anything under mobs, right? We did most of mobs. The only thing we didn't do here is this. And the only thing we didn't do here is this. We cannot complete this quest. And we're probably not going to complete this quest. Especially because I'd have to go back and make a Prudentium universe. Blaze spawn egg. I think the egg thing. Like, if I fill a soul vial with a blaze, will that spawn a blaze? Yeah, I don't know that a blazing doll is a thing. I don't think that mod is in here. Could be wrong. Soul Villa. Blaze. There you go. Sorted it. Sorted it, chat. I figured it out. All of my owns. Is Britannia in this? No. No. What did you did? So I made a soul vial, and I used one of my predictions to fill the soul vial. Then you right click on the ground and it spawns the entity. I made a blaze prediction into a soul vial, right click the ground. Oh, fell pumpkin, yeah, that's not a bad idea. So that one, I can't even read that. That says Enderman. That's a prediction. So most of these are so we can make a shulker, we can make a witch, we can make a blaze, and an Enderman. The blaze is probably the only one of those that's actually useful to us. Looks like no, not every mob. Oh wait. It's not even the right thing. Need water. I'll be back again. Bucket. Whoop. Wasn't worried for a second. Right, so I should be able to feed that dude stuff now and then mix. And then we could... Oh. We could do it like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Alright. Oi. Kara Corpus
hi
is here.
there.
Oh, hi there. Hi, 36 months of subs. Thank you very much, Kara. Good to have you back again. Hope all is well. Skills. Skills. Half a heart. Oh, I got a cough. Hang on. Much better. So now I'm wondering if it's in our interest to spin the encased fan away. So like if that was facing this way instead. You know what? It's such a minor thing. I may as well. Just back from visiting with my family. Dad passed about 2 months ago from cancer. Had to go back for the memorial. All is getting better. Ah, I understand. I understand. That makes total sense. Well, I am glad to see you back still. I'm sorry to hear about your father. And hi, Bethatron. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Wow, that's not what I wanted either. How am I? I'm doing alright. Tired, but I'm always tired. Just the realities of the wiggly lifestyle. So I think we need 2 deployers. No, dispensers. Do the old dispenser trick. Dispenser. Oh, I've only got 1 button. Menrel. You can't make a mineral button. What? You can't make a mineral button. Probably do the waterlog leave thing if you don't want to deal with the water mess. I need to alternate. So from time to time we'll need to pop in and, you know, make changes. Doesn't make sense. I'm thinking of separate things. I came up with this little rig a while ago where you can, not that. You do that, and then you do this. Stick a button on the top to color code them. Then you put a water bucket in one, a lava bucket in the other, and you just turn them on as you need. I do realize that I have given myself an issue here though, because everything needs to be moved out by 1. Because we need to put a flame, an eternal flame in there. Right, so if we need to dispense water, we go click, and there's some water for us. And if we need lava, then we'll put a lava bucket in there. Okay, so we need a campfire. Oh, what's that one? Spirit campfire. So this basically takes all of our create options, so we can cook stuff on there now. Oh, I forgot to make the lava bucket. Hang on. Grab that from downstairs. Alright, so we can cook food, we can lava wash, we can water wash. All we have to do is remember to turn them off. But I think that I will change that back, because now it's sort of in the way. Alright, a little bit of extra room in there needed. I know this doesn't look particularly tidy, but I think we'll switch out a lot of the floor in there with normal cobble. Raise everything up. Because we know we don't need to worry about mob spawns, so... No, there are no normal mob spawns on this, in this pack. We have to spawn them ourselves. Or just figure something else out. Been watching odd enough, but only caught a little bit here and there, so I don't know everything that's going on. No problem. If you got any questions, feel free. Sing out. Happy to answer questions. Milk first or cereal first? Oh. Cereal first. Oh, what? Why did I just die? Should have landed with half a heart left. Good catch, Carpy. Nobody else seemed to notice that. Okay, so we have access to the blaze burner. I think I'll remove these. They are not required anymore. They will stay. Of course, we did. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw anything. You guys are crazy. Crazy. Okay. That sort of makes a bit of sense. We could extend out that a little bit. You're just responsible for the ambulance. Your special skill is ambulatory. Ambulatory in nature. I think that just means like moving around. Alright, sleep. Technology. Okay. So we can't make that yet because we haven't done this. Let's look at the basic machine frame. So we can superheat this. We need a void chassis and a block of silicon. We get a hearse, please. Do you want me to add a hearse? I'd have to find an animated hearse. Hang on. I can close that crafting tutorial window now. Please don't. Oh, it's all going in my backpack. Too morbid. Alright, you've convinced me. Okay, so we need a silicon block. We got quite a bit of silicon. There's a block of silicon. I hope that that one is correct. Then we need to make a void chassis. So iron rod. Okay, so maybe we can make a rolling mill. Let's make a rolling mill. I need 2 iron plates. And I need an andesite thing and a stripped log. Oop. I reckon I could speed this up like 1 notch. Right, rolling mill, iron. Figure out how to autocraft the mesh, or is that not allowed? Seems to be not allowed. So what it is, like if I have the mesh recipe in here, the crafting terminal tells me that the table won't accept the input, and I think that's because if we look up the platinum mesh, you see it says stage earth. I think it's because technically the crafter doesn't have this stage, even though I do. So if I had the leaves, I could probably tell it to make a bamboo mesh, because that doesn't have a stage. In fact, let's test that. Recipe. Bamboo mesh. Like this should work. Yeah, it's applied to the player, not the machine. And I tried creating a team and adding, you know, like fake players, and that didn't seem to do anything. But I should be able to say, make me a bamboo mesh, just the one, then hit craft, and there it is. So it is the stage stuff. 26 degrees at 10 a.m. is going to be a warm one, monkey. Take care out there. Yeah. So, so Morlin was right. It's the stage. Yeah, so that machine isn't stage Earth. So the machine can't craft it, but I can. But the machine can craft the pieces for it. Which is a shame. Yeah, stay hydrated. Know what you old people are like? Right, so void chassis. So we need to make that. So like a void chassis is something that should be able to work. Grab a bucket of lava. Feed it to the blaze. Oh, subby. There he goes. Oh, well. Oh, well. Subby! Ah. Subby smashing me over the edge. Welcome, Subby. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. I don't know how many of you fell off the side with me there, but there's still a few back here. Oh, yeah, there we go. And I'm dead. Welcome. Oh, Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. How's it going, sub? Is that early for you? Oh, that's about right. Oh. He's the helper mob. The Dodger Elf with the helper mob in there too. Thanks, Dodger Elf. Subby sent me flying. But welcome in everyone that came in with Sublimiter. How was the stream? Was it good to have him back on a Friday night again? Oh, well, I died again. Just keep backpedaling. How's the pack going? We figured out there's an issue with auto crafting on some specific items that have stages. Oh, hey. Taliono with the mob swarm. I'll show you the issue for us, Dee Dee. Ah. The bot quite good this time. All right, let's see. Big love to Kara Corpus for the 36-month Prime sub and the heartwarming vibes. Condolences and welcome back. Mr. Wiggly's dodging water messes with a leaf, with leaf tech and falling into more holes, 163 and counting. Taliono's on ambulance duty, but let's skip the hearse, yeah. Monkey Board is staying cool at 26 degrees with a hydration on lock. And Sublimiter's epic raid just dropped, and D-Dance is bringing the party with bitty bits. Hashtag Multiversal Minecraft Mayhem. Yeah, come and get me. Except the mayhem part. It does like to attribute mayhem to me when there's not a lot of mayhem going on. Okay, so Dee Dee, what we've been trying to do, what I was trying to do is I was trying to make a platinum mesh, so that when these guys ran out of mesh, it would just make a new mesh and then throw it into the system. Let's say 1 granite, that's fine. Yeah, so like this one here, this doesn't have a mesh in it. So it would be nice to be able to just automatically craft a platinum mesh and then have it fill in automatically. But see, the platinum mesh says stage earth. So what we think is happening is the auto crafter here, which inserts stuff into the crafting table and then does the recipe. This doesn't have that stage. So the auto crafter can't craft this. But it can make parts for it. So if I have the pieces, then I can make it manually myself. That's kind of what we were trying to avoid. And I can't see any way to give the crafter the thing that we need. This should be... So this one's basically full. This one's full. This one's filling up. This guy's got heaps of space left in it. So we're making it iridium. I think it's coal and copper and gold in here. This one's filling up with tin and silver is the other one. So that's fine. That one takes inferium out. So we're looking alright. We got a bunch of stuff going. Ask the pack creator to see if an exception can be made. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way. Like if there's a cube.js config, I can just make a quick edit. Okay, so we're trying to make this. So we need to put these into the mixer and superheat it. Hey, Codes, I'm doing alright. There we go. Find food. I am starving. Hey, Naomi. How are ya? Dee Dee, enjoy your food. I need some lighting in the middle of my island here. Enjoy, Dee Dee. Hopefully something delish. Okay, so we've just made the basic machine frame. That will lead us up to this guy, the charger. So the Tesla coil or the charger? That might be a bit easier. Have you heard about some kind of worldwide Microsoft outage happening today? Oh, I have not heard about that, no. Do you know when? I haven't heard that anything even remotely like that. Or impactful in Australia. So this is what I've done so far, right? I made a new team, and I've set it so that fake players are true. Allow all fake players is true. I'll put that in a place that it's not covering up that. At 3 p.m, so about 5 or 6 p.m. onwards for me. Yeah, no, I didn't see anything. Someone mentioned it in Subby's chat. Oh, I did see someone actually in Subby's chat asking if they were able to log into to Minecraft, because they were not. Was a bunch of airports across the world to have to cancel flights. So if it was about 5 o'clock my time, that's like the worst time for me. CrowdStrike delivered an update that BSOD Windows machines. Oh god. Block edit. Allies, private or public. So I don't think that there's anything in here specifically outside of what we've already done. Allow fake players that would give us access to, or give this access to craft things for us. Everyone at work's laptops just died, so we went home like 3 hours early. I guess that's lucky. But yeah, at 5 o'clock I would have been on my way home, so I would have missed that completely. All right, let's make the charger. So I need 2 electrum. I need 3 copper plates. Let's make the silicon doohickey first. That's easy. It gives me the wrong silicon, I think. So let's try just that block of silicon. So all right, so we got the silicon, we got that. I need 3 copper plates, and then it was electrum. So we don't have electrum yet. That's normally gold and silver together. Alloy smelting, 1 silver, 1 gold. Huh. Want to know how to fix the problem and get back to work? Players made from cornflakes. Delicious players. Oh, I have to do a thing. Cornflakes. Yeah, players or milk first in a bowl. Alright, so we got the plates. Nope. Then we need the electrum. Okay, so electrum needs silver. So we can craft 10. 10. Craft. Alright, 10 of those. And then we need to make gold. Oh, I don't have a gold recipe. That's fine. Brick. Alright, now let's see if we can... Should be able to paint these. Oh, that's right. Dodoy, forgot about that. Is a taco a type of hot dog, or is a hot dog a type of taco? None of the above. Recipe. Gold infused I want to make that. Okay, gold. So if it's 4, 4 makes 1. So 12. So if I do 14 more. And then, hi ho, silver. Let's do 12, 14 more of these. $14, and then the gold, $14. So peeps are aware. Hubby's crawling into bed. Time for me to go. All right, Kara. Nice to see you back again. Look forward to seeing one of your builds in the future. Those sandwiches. All right, gold, silver. Then we're going to mix them in this guy. Here's our electrums. Go and squash these. Don't have the top bit of a sandwich. They are a folded flatbread. Oakley dokley. Right, so we need to make double layer capacitors. That needs energetic alloy and powdered coal. And basic capacitors. So how do we make powdered coal? We can get that by washing. Not sorry, Wiggly. DM. Not sorry. So that means this is going to be bad. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad, Carpy. That's pretty bad. It's an open-faced sandwich. There you go. That's what I'll go with. It's an open-faced crunchy sandwich. What is CrowdStrike? CrowdStrike, US-based company, is among the largest cybersecurity companies in the world. Australian cybersecurity company CyberCX has said it's aware of the outage and is advising customers in Australia and New Zealand. We understand that this has been caused by an issue affecting organizations who have installed CrowdStrike Falcon in their IT environments. CyberCX spokesperson said CrowdStrike is a global cybersecurity company who provides detection and monitoring tools to cyber and IT teams. At this time, CyberCX is actively tracking the situation and are awaiting information detailing scope and recovery. We will continue to support affected customers as this incident evolves. So a security company did it. Oh no, I need these. I need to wash these. I've never heard of CyberStrike. Had an outage last night in the States. It's probably the same thing, Kalo. Back up now. Back it up, back it up, back it up. CrowdStrike is the top tier EDR product, and it's on everything from point of sale to ATMs. This will be the biggest cyber incident worldwide ever in terms of impact, most likely. Recovery is only possible manually, no automation possible as it needs safe mode. Wow. That is pretty bad then. Alright, 31 coal things. So I think we take these down and we wash them. Wowza. Wowzer is right. Now we don't have security stuff installed on personal computers. Caddick renaming the Wiggly. Can't see him from here. I hope I read this properly. Glitch and not cyber. It just sounds like they've rolled out an update without properly testing it. Yeah, Outer West, the auto mod will just delete the links. Update that gone wrong, blue screening PCs or something I read. Yeah. It's a it'll have to be a an update that wasn't properly tested. Or maybe there was an update that was tested and they pushed out the wrong one. You know, there was like two versions. One was the bad one was the good one, and they sent out the bad one. I got no idea. Why is that not doing anything? Powdered coal. That should work. Imagine it was the intern. Yeah, like, you know how like you hear about people turning off life support machines to plug in a vacuum cleaner or something? Some cleaner thought they were doing a good job. Maybe I should have just put one on here. Maybe they're like, this is too long. Yeah, the stories that pop up like that from time to time, I don't know if they're true. But they could be. Hold some flint in your offhand and 3 or more coal in your main hand, then shift right click a block of obsidian, crying obsidian, or a grindstone to produce early powdered coal. Like, this is showing every indication of it actually working, except not working. Maybe, it's been so long. I was going to say, maybe I take it off and just put one on. Could be rule number 1 when cleaning in a hospital. Do not unplug anything. I agree. Man, this is taking forever. Let's go find something else to do. I'll grab some more torches and we'll light up down there a bit. Hang on, do I have Menril? Menril. Trip to Menril. So we're going to use this to sort of add to the decorationings around down here. Most hospital devices have massive batteries as backup. Maybe 20 years ago it could have happened. I feel like I've been given an old email chain, you know, back in the old days when people used to forward emails to each other that said stuff like that, you know, about the unplugging a machine in a patient's room that turned out to be a life support machine. Okay, that does not seem to be doing anything. So uses for that. Well, interestingly, dirty carbonic sugar. So I have to crush it first. Or sag mill it. That explains why nothing was happening. Explains but doesn't excuse. Oh, well, that's gone. Oh, that's not hooked up to anything. I reckon we can make this go faster. Like, if I made that 1 notch faster, I think that would still work. And then we could bring it back down to here. We'll make that a little bit faster. Wife bought me some interesting teas. About to give a cup of chocolate digestive tea a go. Chocolate digestive tea. Hey, there's Caddick. All named up and ready to fight. Should something come along that needs fighting. Okay, I think we're going to need to make a sag mill. The dark steel or copper alloy blocks. Flint blocks. How do I not have flint? Okay, so flint blocks. The void chassis is not terribly difficult anymore. Still not easy, but not terribly difficult. Okay, so that's done. Oh, no, I needed that still. Sag mill. Screen Actors Guild mill. Okay, so stone compound gear. They shouldn't be difficult. Mechanical squeezer. Might need to make more redstone. Can confirm, tastes like the chocolate digestive. Nice. Oh, Outer West added more info. Who is affected? The technical issue is affecting Windows PC users globally. In Australia, all New South Wales government departments, including police and fire and rescue, have been affected. Triple O was still working. Several companies appear to be impacted, including banking, media, and airline networks across the country. Customers have reported having ATM server issues at Woolworths and other retailers. Qantas flight check-ins have reportedly been affected. ABC, SBS, and Sky Computer S. Bethatron, time for work. Thank you for hanging out, Beth. See you next time. Have a good day. Maybe when you get to work, nothing will be going. Simple as grinding mill. I hope supermarkets are still open. Still got to grab some stuff to make dinner. Oh, Naomi. Now's the time to go. Okay, so we can squeeze that for electric sugar. Electric sugar can make dirty electric sugar or can be made into tiny redstone. Okay, so let's do a bit of squeezing. Take cash if you can. Not a bad idea. Oh, that doesn't go through there. What? I can smelt it. Ryanair, Berlin Airport, Sky News are all affected in Europe. The update occurred overnight, and you have to manually repair each affected PC or server. Yeah, somebody's getting fired. Somebody's getting fired. Oh, I think, yeah, there's definitely someone will want to sue. It's an accident that people still get fired. They can do, yeah. Depends on the circumstances surrounding it, but yeah, from time to time. Did you not program Cruise correctly, Wiggly? Probably not. Can't be. I'm still on a very old version. What have I missed? Info came from ABC website. The Australian Broadcasting Corporation. Gross incompetence can get you fired. Oh, for this issue? Oh, was it me? Did I do it? I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Apparently my streaming software extra time is broken. Ah, yeah, because we crashed a couple of times. Carpy, can you type exclamation set goal 1, please? Oh, thanks, guys. And thank you, Shimon, for pointing that out. I feel like this is what... Oh, hello. Hi there, Feral Fozzie. This is one where we probably could have kept the machine output going. You know what? Actually, we could. If I put that there, and we put a hopper onto it. Oh, jeez, Kim. I fully just ducked in my chair just then. Kim! Hi, Kim. Thank you for the raid and that... and the heart attack. This is a Kimbossable raid. Oh, hang on. Assistance. Hey, there we go. Kim, you made me duck. Feral Fozzie with the heal, thank you. And Aeminator with 100 bits, thank you. Oh. A non-PG stream? Dude, I almost fell out of my chair. I need a new chair. Anyone got chair recommendations that aren't like $2.5 grand? Don't want to spend $2.5 grand on a chair. Ooh, hello. Aeminator suggest you get a comfy one. And the problem is, you know, you have to go and sit in it. We turned the warden into Snorlax this evening. That's a great idea. I wanted to get a new chair, but then I'd have to go to the shops. I need to find somewhere that I can go, where I can go and sit in a few chairs and try them out. Secret Labs, very nice, lasted for years now. I had a Secret Labs, I hated it. The worst chair I've ever sat in. Too stiff and hard, it never got soft. Continue chairs with 30-day return, no questions asked. You drop food on your chair and stuff. I can understand why they wouldn't do that. You'd have to, like, have some sort of, like, a chair protector on it. Like a mattress protector for chairs. I like the idea of a Snorlax warden, though. Thank you, Feral Fozzie, for the several heals. Mine from an office store where companies buy theirs. Yeah, we got a couple of like sort of to the public. Oh. User damage, so no return. Yeah. Windering with the Pokemon battle. I'm trying. Thanks, Feral Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Spiders everywhere, just like real life. Yeah, but everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of time when you ask for a chair recommendation, people will say, "I'll just pay the money and get a Herman Miller Era," which is like, yeah, that's fine at all, but they cost $2,000 here, $2,500. Spiders are going to be a full note for GNU. Don't worry, we don't have that many of them. Yeah, but I ended up selling my secret labs because I didn't like it. Hello, spiders. I actually bought mine during COVID because they were one of the only places that would still ship. So during COVID time, they would actually still ship stuff out, and one of the only places that would. So I bought one so I could work from home, you know, using a comfortable chair because I heard so many good things about them. And then I got it and I hated it, and I was like, maybe eventually it will change. It will become softer. Nope. Some sites that have Herman Millers used, like from companies that have gone out of business. That's true, and they do pop up occasionally in New Zealand from time to time. You can pick them up. But the problem with that approach is you don't know how old they are. And apparently the warranty doesn't transfer from person to person with a Herman Miller. So, find out from your local secretary. There's got to be something. You got mine. Had it for 2 years, no issues. Yeah. So there'll be a way. There'll be a way that I can get an Air on. I would love to go out and be able to just like try one though, because I've never sat on one. And the chair that I have at the moment is a mesh chair, but it's not comfortable. My 3rd year of working at my current workplace, in the time I've been there, they've replaced everybody's chair twice. We're talking about, for 100 people, crazy waste of government money. Imagine telling a customer who's trying to buy more product from you that they're doing something wrong. They're not doing something wrong from your perspective, they're trying to give you a commission. Been hunting through Facebook Marketplace. That might be where I end up having to go. We've got, like in New Zealand, we don't have eBay, right? We have an alternative website, local one called Trade Me. And you see Herman Millers popping up on Trade Me all the time, but like I've seen a place that has like officially refurbished Herman Millers, and they are $1,950 each. 1,950. And that is too much to pay for a chair that you don't get to sit in first. Oh, that's right, I've got all this food in here. Yeah, you'd want to be able to try it. I think that's vitally important before committing to such a large purchase. Maybe Hi-Fi has some good non-fancy branded ones of decent quality for about $150. We do have JB Hi-Fi, yes, that part we do. Are the interdiction torches going to be a cheese on the spawns? These torches are just mineral torches. These torches are Torturino torches. They speed up things. So just turning stuff up. Speeding things up. I do have a lot of the speed up torches though, so maybe too many. Why do they pop up all the time? When they are so good, why do people sell them? That's a good point, Taliono. Why do people sell them? But yeah, so the place that's selling them refurbished, they say they refurbished from the US, and then $1,950 plus shipping, right? So I have to pay to ship them as well. But there's no indication of how old it is. Like it could be a 20-year-old chair. And if they've got a 25-year warranty, I believe. I don't want to spend $2,000 on a chair that I've never been able to sit in, so I don't know if it's comfortable or not. And then find out that it's it's basically at the end of its life cycle anyway. So I don't want to do that. Okay, so we need to make the copper alloy. I think that means we need quartz. This is going to stop for a second. We'll take those out. Do that. No, we don't do that. Stop. This has to be done in groups of 3, otherwise it goes a little bit crazy. There we go. Wendering, there was a period of time where everyone thought they needed ergonomic chairs, that is, chairs for people with pre-existing issues, and found out that those chairs cause issues in healthy bodies, similar to how shoe inserts are only for people who need them, right? But a lot of companies spend a lot of money making that mistake, and then they have to unmake it later. True. Taking home their prematurely replaced work chair and selling it for a few extra dollars. I know that happens. Security, Twitter is blowing up right now. The fix for the problem does not work if you have encrypted your hard drive. Oh, God. Try looking at secondhand office furniture places or simply at office supply places, not Office Works, more local ones. Yeah, so we got a place here that's similar. It's called Warehouse Stationery. That's similar to... Oh, that was dumb. It's a similar idea to Office Works. But all of the chairs that they have here are cheap and junky. Even their expensive chairs are like junk. So, maybe going to a place that has secondhand office, like old used office furniture is the way to go. Oh, I don't know. I need to find one. 3. The reason I'm doing this in sets of 3 is because if I put 4 quartz in, it makes the quartz glass, which I don't want. First chair was an office chair. It was horrible. I had to use padding and pillows within like 3 months. Yep. That's why I don't want to buy one from Warehouse Stationery, Kim, because I know that they're going to be the same thing. I want something that's comfortable and not dumb. Not going to cost me a fortune. Listening to a podcast and basically the standard height of desk causes chairs to have bad design that makes proper ergonomics nearly impossible. I need an AI chair. I need one that conforms to me whenever I need it to conform. Let's come and try this chair when you can, and then we can get you one. That's true, because you got an Air on, right? I sat on a recently. I tried the brand was Sihoo, Sihoo, and that was not uncomfortable, but it had this weird thing with the armrests. So when you sit down, if you put any weight on the armrest, they swung outwards. I was like, is there no way to lock those in place? And apparently, no, there's not. Like, why would you make it a chair like that. That's really weird. But it seemed okay. Like it was a mesh chair, but it was like comfortable. Wouldn't mind a standing desk for like $500. Depends on which one you get, Kim. You can get them cheap. Speaking of Secret Labs make a standing desk for if you get all the accessories and stuff on it, it's like $2,000. The standing desk from Costco was half that. Gonna be able to get to Costco for that though. There's no world in which remaining in the same position for any length of time is particularly healthy for a human body. I would imagine desks would not be able to overcome that at any height. Standing desks allow you to move around, so at the moment they're the best option, but still not ideal. There's some ergonomics videos. Armrests, shouldn't use them. Only in pauses, not all the time. Keyboard at the edge of the table is good. I'm sitting so wrong. My son maintains a Costco membership because he likes the food. Well, getting a standing desk when in a couple of months, hopefully either an Uplift or Corsair. I would like to get one at some point, but I think that if I'm going to do that, I would like to do it when I own my own home. And I don't know why specifically then. It just feels like it would be a better use of my time. Use of my money. 9 Aerons on Trade Me. Yeah, are there any like sensibly priced ones though, Kim? 89. 8. Wow, they're selling fast. Like hotcakes. A bunch of them will be in Tauranga. There's one place that sells them out of Tauranga. That's the one that's $2,000 a chair. Or they'll sell you 100 chairs for $195,000. Downsizing and getting rid of a lot of stuff, and I'm not sure what size will fit in the new apartment. Now I want pancakes for dinner. Right, 18. We got the 2 stacks, the 2 blocks that we need. Okay, so I should now be able to make the sag mill. Oh, I haven't finished making the squeezer. Then sag mill. And then we need the energy interface. And a cable. Pancakes for dinner. Let's go out this way. Oh, it needs a capacitor. Right, we have those. Got a flexi spot dual motor desks. I can sit in it with all other stuff on it. It still goes up and down. And I am a fat git. Oh, fibro. When you serve pancakes for dinner, they are called crepes. You just have to make them a little bit thinner. Why are you doing the quartz in batches of 3? Because if I put 4 in at a time, it makes quartz glass instead. Even if I have other stuff in there with it. Right. So, like at the moment, there's nothing. If I put those in, will it work this time? Or maybe it will work this time. Because I have the output item in there. Let us see. Nope. See how it is paused here? If I take this out, a piece of quartz glass will pop out instead. So that's the reason why I ruled. Seeing if I take that out, then it will start the recipe over, and this time we'll get the right stuff. $9.50 and Papakura. Papakura. That one says pick up only though, Kim, doesn't it? Why I must pick up? Can't pick up from Papakura. Yeah. Why I must pick up from Franklin, Auckland. Can't make that work. 3. Okay, so this guy here, that still needs the capacitor, right? So we'll get a capacitor out. There was one here that was like a 3.7 or 3.8. It's a 3.3, 3.3, 3.7. There we go. The back middle seat, that means you get squashed when we go around corners, Kim. Alright, so now we're making powdered coal. So in the Saga mill, normal coal will make powdered coal. Luckily, 3 days till trouble comes back home. Thus I can have silly things like pancakes for dinner. I say go for it. I have a basic capacitor. I need another one of those. Kimmy's on my side. Kimmy's reached over onto my side. Cool. Oh, Kim, I didn't see, by the way. How is the countdown timer? That still works correctly, right? That's showing the correct countdown. Alright, powdered coal is done. So energetic alloy. Thanks for that. No problem. Kimmy's poking me. I can't even remember why I made this. Oh, because I need it for the middle. Okay, that's fine. So we need 2 of these. 2 of these. So we need to make 2 more of these. That means 4 of those. And then 2 of those. Okay, so now we just need to make 4 energetic alloy. So I need to make 4 gold. Okay, so gold. So if I make 4 of these, no, 16. I thought we had a mid-range way to make gold. Incomplete gold ingot. What do you do with that? CrowdStrike shares are down 13%. The Nasdaq's not even open. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Wow, they expect you to do that to make a gold. Wow, 16 times. 16 times. What is the point of that? That's crazy. I'd be done with the pack. Luckily, like, there are other ways around it, right? Like, I can make gold in alternative ways. It just means I have to make more of it. Like, I can make gold dust with tiny gold dust. So it just means I need a ton of gold to make. Like I can do that. That gives me the tiny gold dust, and then we put the gold dust through here, right? So that's gold, right? We got 4 gold, but it would be nice to not have to go through all of that. Because now we have to do the same thing for silver. No, we don't. No, we don't. So we're fine. I say I'll take the 4 gold out. I do have glowstone, and then redstone. The redstone is probably my biggest pain in the butt thing. Seems like experts that created that pack were more amateurs than experts. There is stuff in here, Mob Farmer, that does feel incomplete. You know, like they've had ideas, but they haven't followed through with them properly. Just needs just a little bit more figuring out how to point you in the right direction. Can we get a roof now? You know what happens when we build a roof? It's the end of the pack. Hey, I've got a quest I haven't redeemed. Bit of cash. So while we're waiting for... Hang on. Alright, we'll let that go. We'll get our bucks out. Let's see what we can buy. We've got 30 bucks here. Storage terminal. Do we have a storage terminal? Hint, hint, hint. I do think, overall, people aren't enjoying this pack as much as some of the other ones we've played. So maybe next week we'll try and find something new. Infinity Wand. How much is that? 5 coins for an Infinity Wand. Or 4 for that. So I could buy 3 more Creative Hopper Botany Pots. Enjoyed the 100 parts, not the 0 parts. Yeah, there is... It still definitely has that feeling to it. Where things are not moving along well. It's a little disappointing. It's a little uneven. Let's say it's a little bit uneven. Stop and go pack. Alright, so we got our 1 energetic alloy. Gotta remember also to eat food from the backpack. We got a lot of suspicious stew. Oh, that one was a little suspicious. Right, 1 more. Without rebalancing of the mobs in a pack, if it was a goal to do so, how long do you think it would take you to kill 10 piglin brutes, spawn and kill the wither, collect a stack of stuff from the deep dark and defeat the dragon? Me, because I don't like doing stuff like that, it would take me forever. I can't remember the last time I fought a wither. I mean, I know I have. I just don't remember when the last time I did it was. Anybody else got feedback on GNU's question there? How long, chat, do you think it would take you to kill 10 piglin brutes, spawn and kill the wither, collect a stack of stuff from the deep dark, and defeat the dragon? Okay, GNU. Let's try and address that a little bit more more seriously, right? So, are you saying that you have to do that by hand? Oh wait, I didn't get the quest reward for that. Yeah, so are we making a machine that can do those? Oh no, I didn't get the... Are we making a machine that handles those for us? Or do we have to kill them without machinery? That would be my question. I think the reason I'm not getting that quest is because it's still locked behind this quest. So I have to go back and do this again. Sigh. Kill the wither under the dragon portal. That's true. So you have to kill the dragon first. I think Deep Dark Stack is the hardest part. maybe. I mean, if you get the right part of the deep dark. Waypoints placed, draconic or unobtainium stuff, apotheosis, killing is fast, preparation on the other hand. Like assuming that you're doing it without tools, probably the hardest part is getting the wither skulls. The rest of it wouldn't be hugely difficult. It would just be like, you know, hunting around in the nether and finding enough wither skeletons to get the skulls that you need. I think. Others may disagree. Alright, we need more energetic alloy. So gold again. We're like 16. Those were quite grindy. The mobs in the nether seemed to vanish every time I went there. Yeah, that's what I think would be the hardest thing, is finding a way. Yeah, so if you had tools available where you could do spawning, then it wouldn't be so bad. But without tools and just doing it, you know, vanilla, yeah, I think just finding them is the hardest part to me. I think. Glowstone. I forgot what machine. Oh, there's this guy. Alright, so you have those. Killing of the warden 64 times is going to be tough. Rather get a stack of wither stars. 16 of those green starry blocks, 32 of the vine-like things. What up, chat? What up, Krona? Alright, now we're going to go back and make this guy. We'll make that twice. Then what we've found, right, is if I start just taking stuff out one at a time, it triggers the quest. So that gives us that quest, and it should have given us the charger quest, because I made the charger. There we go. Why is the quest book broken like this? Energized copper. Okay, so that's just 4.19 million FE. Why? The warden kills and the deep stuff is simpler, so maybe 3 days with luck with the builds. Yeah, I think that's probably more accurate. A couple of days. What is not broken? That's fair. Copper. Right, we're just going to do one of these because that's almost a whole battery. Yeah, we're keeping up though. Keeping up down here. Right, what does that say? In a world of ergonomic chairs and standing desks, Mr. Wiggly's chat is a whirlwind of DIY furniture hacks and pancake cravings. Road trips for air on chairs, Costco memberships for the food, and a debate on chunky pancakes versus crepes unfolds. Meanwhile, in Minecraft, the quest for quartz and alloy furnace mysteries deepen as the community tackles the ultimate challenge, a multiversal feat of gaming glory or a week-long grind. Tune in now. It sounds about the same time as it took me to do the alternate passive path. Seems about right, honestly. You know, between 3 and 5 days if you If you did it roughly quickly-ish. Paying the ad dues. No worries. They should be over very soon. Suspicious Stewart. Well, that was a good one, I think. Weakness. No, it was not. Okay, so we're working on that. Right, so Certus Quartz. Backing out. No worries, good news. Okay, so normal quartz turns into 6.59 million Fe. Why? That's crazy. Alright though, quartz. That's what we'll do next. What is that from? Energized power. What does this have? We got a powered lamp, a powered furnace, or an advanced powered furnace. So things are missing from here. No. No, they're not. I typed it in incorrectly. That's the point I gave up. Takes way too long. Yeah, this could well be our last day. Item conveyor belt, switch split loader, LV transformer. Maybe this has a power generator. Thermal generator. Needs a coal engine and a hardened machine frame. I guess they were looking at this as being like a long haul game. But see how slow that's sending power out? That should be way faster than that. Or maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it shouldn't, and I'm just moaning. Moaning Myrtle. Alloy. Redstone alloy energy conduit. Even if I only need 4 to get a mystical seed, but the machine is very slow. I think what doesn't help, right, is it needs 4.6 million FE, and I'm only sending out, like, was it 5,000 per tick? So it's going to take forever anyway. But we're still keeping up in here. Like, this is, you know, fuel-wise, we're okay. That power there is, it's about right, you know. It's going, it's fairly steady. So power-wise, we're fine. Maybe while we wait for these next two things, we can try and finish decorating the downstairs area. How's this guy going? They've still got 1.4, and then we got to do this, which takes like another half again on top. Alright, so what blocks do we have to decorate the downstairs with? Let's grab like one of each of these things. And we'll see what decorations we can do. Did we talk about the epic game? Oh, we didn't. We did not talk about the epic game. Does anyone know what the epic game is? Obsidian bricks. Layered dripstone. Polished cut dripstone. Oh, I can turn dripstone block into dripstone block. Nice. Can we just pull it up? Epic. They handed out 5 games for free this week. Like one a day. Arcade Paradise and Maid of Sker. This feels like I would probably enjoy this myself. But not really a stream thing. Oh, wait. No, I saw someone playing this. It looked alright. Get. Yeah, whatever. Accept. Loading your order. Place. There you go. Yeah, that one's not what I thought. I remember seeing there's a game that you can get that lets you play old arcade games, and that's all it is. But then I remember watching somebody else play that. Now that I've seen the screen for it and everything, I have actually seen somebody else playing that, and it looked quite fun. Okay, I think we're gonna go with dripstone. So the thing is, the last couple of Saturdays we've taken off because the rugby was on. But this week's rugby game is on at it's in San Diego, so it is at 2:30 tomorrow afternoon, so it will be finished in time so that we can stream. I think we go layered. Then we'll do some like bricks. Or cut. Layered. Polished cut. XY craft? That doesn't look like it. NJM. Oh, I've trapped myself back here. Well done. An actually worth playing epic game. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've had one. This is the problem. That's not what I wanted. Alright, can we change that out for something different? You! Change! Oh, we can. Good. Cut dripstone bricks. Pillars? It's a little bit better. At least it joins. Yep. Yep. Okay, so realistically we would need to put stuff behind the wall here too. Wait. What is a hype train conductor? So a hype train conductor is a person who contributed the most in either bits or subs during a hype train. I thought that they were supposed to reset. Like when somebody else became a new conductor, then you lost your conductor badge. I might be wrong. Because I feel like Gnu's had hers for ages now. Don't know how they work. Not the two people that kick off the train? I don't think so, no. Because they change as the train goes. Or they can change as the train goes. And you have the blue one. Maybe it's one that you can set up your you know, your individual badge. Oh, don't worry about it, Gnu. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Look over there. An oak button? Nope, nope. Still showing for me, but honestly, it's fine. Oh, levitation. Levitation homes. Anyone got plans for the weekend? Apart from, obviously, you're all going to watch the rugby. Fiji versus New Zealand in San Diego tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. New Zealand time. As a quick 10 seconds. It's funny, right? Because the 10 seconds feels really short. But when you get like 30 seconds for blindness, that feels like it takes forever. It's such a long time.
Trivia!
Need to work on cleaning up this office. And a trivia question. Taliono, we're up to category greatest music difficulty medium. Name the band whose The Great Pretender hit number one. Let me start that again. Name the band whose The Great Pretender hit number one all the way back in 1955. Oh yes. I'm the great pretender. Woo. Epic Game has 3 DLCs at 99 cents each. Nice. It's not Freddie Mercury. It is not Freddie Mercury. I will give you a clue. The name of this group is also a slang term for records themselves. They were known to serve up some great songs on them. Pretending that I'm doing well. Ooh, I pretend, but I'm not, you see. The Vinyls? No. Can't spell. That is spelled correctly, Breach. The Plates. You're actually quite close, Caddick, but it's not the Plates. The Platters, though. The Platters is correct. And here I go. Oh, apparently my phone says it's going to start raining. Okay, so that sort of encloses this space a little bit. It looks a bit wonky from there. Come in. Come in. Vinyl Richie. What am I... Maybe we can close this off too. A weakness. Perfect. Enemy. Help. Thanks. Thanks. Breach. Hello.
Trivia.
Is it trivia you're looking for? Right. Category for this trivia is Boomer, People and Events, Difficulty Hard. In 1980, who did Sugar Ray Leonard defeat in his first professional fight? Someone out there will know this. That somebody is not me. Ash's Clay is not correct. Nor is Muhammad Ali. Alright. How is this thing up here doing? We hit 6 million yet? Oh, we're almost there. We killed just the perfect enough time. Mike Tyson? Marvin Hagler. I'll give you clues. The Hungry Like the Wolf band thought this guy's name was so nice that they used it twice. Roberto Duran. Oh. Roberto Duran. Never heard of him? Me either.
Trivia.
Oh, another trivia. No one ever remembers the losers. Not unless they're in the huge fights. Alright, here we go. Next trivia question is category Gen X. People and events. Difficulty medium. The construction of what infamous wall began in 1961? Roberto Duran was a champ. Yeah, never heard of him. The Berlin Wall is correct. How many famous walls are there? The Chinese wall. Like, Eddie Izzard. You know, when Eddie Izzard was talking about Stonehenge? One of the biggest henges in the world. Hadrian's Wall. Wall Street. People remember Manny Pacquiao, that's true. Trump's wall. Build that wall. Hang on, did he ever say that? I don't know that he ever said that. Okay, so we could add some cabling in there. What we might do... Hey, Depog Lord. How are you? Mr. Gorbachev? Gorbachev. Mikhail Gorbachev. Not too bad, thanks. Nice. Finished qualifications, now got some time off. Sweet. Congratulations. Oh, more next year though. That's always the way, right? That's how they get you. Did I ever tell you guys once upon a time, right? I had a car that I had got, and I got a special deal, and I got it on with 0% finance, which was like crazy. So I bought this car, and anyway, somebody hit it in a parking lot, or as we would call it here, a car park. But somebody hit my car, so I had to go and get it repaired, and I got an Uber back from the repair place, and the guy that picked me up, he was like, "Oh, I see you coming back from a repair place. What happened to your car?" And then I told him, somebody hit me in a parking lot while I was in the store, so I didn't get to, get any insurance details off them or anything. And he was like, "Oh, what kind of car is it?" And I told him what car it was. And he goes, "Oh, that's a nice car. Thank you." And he said, "But how are you paying for it?" And I said I got it on finance. It was like 0% finance. And he said, "Oh, you shouldn't do finance because they'll sting you with the interest payments. The interest, not insurance, the interest payments." And I was like, "No, I got it with 0% finance." And he's like, "Yeah, but like the those interest payments when you pay them back, yeah, they'll always come back to haunt you though." Like, dude, there isn't any interest. What are you talking about? I had to go over it like 6 times before he finally clicked. What's the name of the pack? The Poglord. This pack is called Multiversal Archaeology. That's the name of the pack. And it's alright. It's not bad. It's not great. It's alright. Financing doesn't mean the same thing to him. I think he just heard the word finance and he was like, "Oh yeah, finance, you're gonna have to pay so much interest back on it." Like, but no. Heading to bed. No worries, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I also see a big gaping hole up here. Mage bloom. Yeah, so far there's a distinct lack of archaeologizing. Mage bloom. It depends on which definition of archaeology you use, apparently, Breach. How are we looking in here? That's got nothing in it. Oh, it's around the back. Here it is. Sodas quartz. In 8 days, though. Just it turns out that there's more than one definition of archaeology, and we were probably applying the wrong one. Okay, charged Certus quartz. That means we have to make a charger from A2. So you need 2 chargers to make that. Well, I mean, luckily enough, we just happened to make these recently. What definition does the pack use? It's something to do with the studying of people, something like that. I can't remember the exact wording. So that's copper, and then the next one was electrum. Anthropology. Now there is a definition that applies. Archaeology is the study of human activity through the recovery and analysis of material culture. Take It Classic Reloaded, Race to the Moon, Minecraft Unlimited, and was trying to get MCSX to work, but a bit buggy. The big problem is at the moment, it is a little bit difficult to find good packs. Just things have been pretty slow. Okay, iron. I feel like we got iron really quickly. They're not uses, I want recipes. This is still insane. Like putting an incomplete iron thing through that many slime balls. Examine the modern middens then. It's been a long time since I've heard someone refer to a midden. Display Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition now in 1.20.1. Cuboid Outpost. Cuboid Outpost is probably one of the better packs. Do I want to like fairly easy progression pack? There you go. There's a link to it. I spent a few weeks updating it from 1.16 to 1.20. I think. Do I want to use this? Not biased at all. No. Nothing to do with the fact that I worked on the update. I think I'll leave that. I'll make a new one. Okay, so we need the... Right, if we want to make this, how many echo shards do I have? I got 6 more. So then we need the warden. Can we try and spawn a warden? And then see how many times it takes us to kill it? Set up Twitch chat, show Minecraft chat as a mod? Yeah, CCI. CCI has a setup wizard when you first install it. And the setup wizard will give you a bunch of default sort of actions that you can use. Gold. So I need 32 of these now. Add morph and hats. I think you can't use morph above 116. So if you play a pack that's above 116, I don't think that it'll work. I'm fairly sure it hasn't been updated. You make. Okay, while that makes. So if we want to do this, that means we've got to do this twice. So I need more electrum, 2 more electrum, and then 3 more coppers. Pretty sure it's morph that hasn't been updated. Hey, Dobby. No timing. Ad. Straight into an ad. I almost just ran straight off the edge of the island. Would have made the news twice. What does this one say? In the wilds of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft chat, a curious gathering unfolds. Breach, breach, breach ponders the enigma of hype train conductors, while Gentleman Canoe grapples with the elusive concept of current. The tribe debates famous walls from Berlin to Trump's and dabbles in boxing trivia. As night falls, Big Al retreats to their den, and the quest for true archaeological essence in this digital landscape continues. Or does it? It's like the bot knows that we're nearing the end of the pack. Oh, we haven't made this guy. Here we go. Dobby's back from the ads. Welcome back, Dobby. Okay, so I think... Oh, we have to make the machine frame. So we need 2 void chassis. Void. Okay, no, that's why we grabbed this. We don't jump in the thing. That would be crazy. Taking it as acknowledging my debating / annoyance at the term archaeology in the title of this pack. Yeah, I don't think it fits traditional definitions. Alright, let's get some lava. Downloaded it. We'll try it later. This one? It's alright. Oh, the lava, that's right. Oh, my one? Yeah, it's alright. Will this work? Yes, it will. Yeah, alright. Alright, okay, so what do we need to make these? We need 2 more blocks of silicone. That's the wrong silicon, so I'll take those. And then I will do that again. Oh, I used the same ones from my hand. Boop, boop. Just in case that's the wrong type of silicon. Alright, so we should be able to make that twice. Hey, we can. I looked it up, and the dictionaries and encyclopedias included past, so that would be evidence of the traditional definition. That's the last I'll mention of it. Shout out for breaches in there. Alright, charger. Go. Done. Charger. It's charging time. Alright, let's not put this down yet because we need to actually get the quest to trigger. So I might just have a look at integrated dynamics. Make another drying basin. Oh, I need burnt other stone. Andesite. Haven't streamed since 2020. Time to get back on that horse. Alright, now why did I do that? Why did I do that? Drying basin. Yeah, the AI, if you do a shout out, the AI writes a nice little story. Not Manril, Menril. 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 There we go. Want to see more derp happen. Alright, so that should be back to that. So the drying basin part is done. That gives us a bit more crystallized mineral. That's pretty easy to build. That should have given me these. Those. Okay, so those are there. That we've done, so we can take that out. Was there not a... I'm going to check. We have the press that we made already. I'm going to grab this press and see if it counts. Oh, the quest book. Why? Okay, apparently none of this counts. So that doesn't count. But why did we make the charger? Oh, for this. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think I'm back on track now. I know what I was doing. So I need to make energy interface again. Right, which means we need to make this guy. We need a lot more redstone. We've definitely hit another spot where everything is slowed right back down again. Hey, Dee Dee. Okay, let's have a look at what are the uses for this stuff so we can try and speed it up. Sag mill gets us dirty electric sugar. Dirty electric sugar. So we should be putting this into a sag mill. How's the pack going now? Yeah, we've hit a slow spot. Okay, sag mill. Right, so those should now be able to just go straight through here. Nope, they cannot. I can wash them. I can wash them. We do have a washing station. See if this actually works this time. Oh, it worked. And so quickly too. So that gives me 32 redstone. That's like double. That's not too bad. Wash 'em. Wash 'em clean. So this press doesn't count. Yeah, 2 stacks. Okay, so that's definitely better than what we had. It's a multi-step process to get, redstone out of it, but like it's not like we don't have a lot. So what are we doing? At the moment, I'm attempting to get more redstone because we are making the charger. So I need to connect the charger up to power. I'm not going to put it there. We need to connect the charger up to power. And, yeah, not there either. Oh, pub sub disconnected. Again, what's going on with that? The charger. We need to connect that up, which means we need to send power into it. But to do that, I need to make energy interfaces. Energy interfaces need energy batteries. I did not have enough redstone to make energy batteries. But now I do. Cable key. So we'll do this. So I should be able to do that. That has power in it. I put the thing away. Bacchus Packus. Fetus Foodus. Oh, I got very brief night vision. Oh, hang on, I just had an idea. Why do that? Yeah, that way we can stop stuff from going through by just turning the thing off. So simple and clever. Reach what? I didn't see what that one was. It wasn't levitation, at least. Not this time. Need to get back to look. Have a good stream. No worries, Reach. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you again in the future. Saturation? That's not a bad one. I'll take saturation. Okay, now I'm staring blankly into this machine. I need the soda quartz. It is. Charge. Done. Oh, pick it up. Shocking. Good time zone. And to you, Breaches. Perfect. Alright, so now we just wait around for this thing to recognize that we've done the right thing. Looking forward to that arcade game tomorrow. Yeah, now that I know which one it is. I saw it and I was like, nah, that's not going to be very good. But then, yeah, I looked at the thing and I was, oh, no, that's very different to what I was thinking it would be. Also, at some point on the weekend, I'm going to have to look at what other packs are available. I haven't done a good pack hunt for a bit, so we'll have a dig around. Or do we go back to Uncharted again? Now that we sort of know what to expect from it, we can have a, try and come at it from a different angle. That might be cool. Oh, what? Oh, dead shot. It's like there's not meant to be any mobs here. Why am I? Oh, I see. Hi, Deadshot. Hi, Dex Jam. How you doing, fellas? Set up an arcade and buy game consoles and play the games with credits, I believe. I think it's more involved than that. 5 minutes to when I picked up the stuff. Almost exactly bang on then, yeah. Well done. Well played. This is going to be by far the most redstone we've had for the whole time we've been playing this pack. Oh no, shut it right when I left again. We alter egos. I've never seen Dex Jam and Breach in the same room.
Trivia!
Except for right now. Trivia. All right. This trivia category is millennial music. Difficulty medium. Which musical group counts will.i.am and Taboo amongst its members? Anyone else been watching Chosen Architect's devlogs? I have, of course. Been watching. He's been streaming at a perfect time for me during the day. So. Right, redstone. Yeah, look, 698. Hey, Quinley. So many redstones. Whoops. Okay, so Certus quartz reeds. How do we make Certus quartz reeds? By planting Certus quartz reeds. We can mix a charged Certus, a nether quartz reed, and a Certus quartz. So I have to get another Certus quartz. But we can also alloy smelt them. Okay, so a Certus quartz wasn't terrible, was it? Or was it? It was. When is it due out? The Black-Eyed Peas is correct. He's working, yeah, Project Architect 2. I think he was trying to get it out today. He name dropped me in the first episode. That's how I found out you were watching. He also name dropped Joffrey. I know he was trying to get it out for Friday. That was the plan. But I don't know how successful he was. They name dropped me. He did raid me yesterday too. He doesn't normally get to raid because he doesn't stream that late, but obviously trying to get everything squared away. Alright, so a compressor or a mechanical press? So you have to make a compressor to make a mechanical press anyway. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, he did 12 hours. I think it would have been around 12. Right, pistons. Basic machine frame, so we need another void chassis. Chosen's pack has already been released. Yeah, I think it's like the beta version, so it's out but it's not finished. Bronze plate. Look at that, I happen to have exactly 4 bronzes. Yeah, so the version that's out now on CurseForge is not the final version. How do I make a plate out of this? Bronze plate. Oh, it has to be done with the ore hammer. Alright, so we need 2 more bronze. So 1 tin and 3 copper. Tin. Platinum. Use shapeless crafting, it doesn't consume the ore hammer. Oh, really? I think it's late to learn that info. Tin infused brick. Six tin. Better late than never. I'll take it. That is a fast thing. Okay, so that's the tin. Then the copper. We need 12 of the copper. I believe that is the correct recipe. So that'll get us the other 2 that we need. We've done the pistons. We need a basic machine frame. So I need a void chassis and a block of silicone. Silicone again. I'm going to try that. And we need 2 irons, please. We are going to have to go down and come back up. Sigh. Sigh. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh, also, we were going to try and speed that up a little bit too. Have we got time? Yeah, we got a bit of time. A few minutes. Okay, so that build got coal. So we're going to try that recipe. This guy should be... Wow, that's slow. Why is that so slow? Or hammer. Let's try it shapelessly. Apparently that doesn't work. Alright, 4 bronze plates. See the news about Microsoft giant outage? I didn't, but I was told about it in here. Some people were saying... Okay, that does work. Yeah, Taliona was mentioning it earlier. A few people discussed the massive failure. Compressor. Sounds pretty major. Glad my company's cheap enough not to get the Enterprise Edition. Yeah, mine too. Pretty sure my computer's running Home Edition. Okay, I need to trigger this quest. Just grab a bunch of this stuff. Then what'll happen is at some point, after about sort of 30-ish, there you go, there goes the quest. And then we'll take that and hook that up to a thing. Hi there, Mr. Will Smith. Cloud Strike Falcon. Professor Falcon. Compressor is made. Right, quest. And then, cog. Oh yeah, no recipe for the small cog, so we'll make shaft. And plank. I think that is all we need. Then we need a casing. Okay, we need an andesite. Need grab 2. No, we only need 1. And then we need a strict log. Such a cool talking point for us. We can say we regularly see Will Smith chatting with our favorite streamer. Who you been chatting with, Mr. Will Smith? I'm always talking to myself. Constantly. Right, now I think this will break things, right? Yeah. In a spectacular fashion, as it turns out. But that was not what I wanted to happen. Pipping yawnies and such, as you do. That could not have happened in a worse way. Pipping yawnies at Stoby poles. Like... here. But one thing I can tell people aren't as interested in this pack as they have been in previous ones. Oh, that's right. How can you tell? You can just tell by the way that you get interactions in chat and stuff, and you can tell. I'm actually, for the most part, I'm enjoying a lot of this. Who did that? Monkey border. You complaining the whole time? Yeah, but honestly, for the most part, I'm not disliking this. Oh, jeez. There's a double JJ at the same time. Yeah, in general, I would say that I'm largely enjoying this. Okay, that's blowing the wrong way now. Never piffed Dione? I never piffed Dione. As I understand it, that's more of an Adelaide thing. Oh, good. More of an Adelaide boy thing to do. I need to flip something here because these are now wrong. First one wasn't you? Yeah, Monkey Border hit me first and then JJ got me second. Probably because I'm concentrating. Yeah, I think so, Taliono. There are, yeah, there are certain things that I'm sort of getting stuck on and sort of a bit more, probably more focused than I would normally be. But I don't hate it. It's just the parts that I don't like are, I guess they're more prominent. Yeah, I would say, yeah, the parts that I don't like stick out to me more. So when there are bits that I don't like, I like them less. Hey, Yuki. Born here and back again. Well, you know what? It is... Oh, jeez. It is 10 o'clock. Ah! Oh, well.
No focus. No progress. No silence.
Well.
Merely yelps of pain.
Dee Dee, you got me. But I think most of them fell off the world. Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Yeah, I think the majority of them fell over the edge. Just stay between them and me. Oh, good, it's a poison one. Oh, more friends. Dee Dee with... another 1,000 bits
friends.
from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh god, there's so many stick men. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono. Small friends. Couldn't help it. No, Dee Dee, it is totally fine. Oh, someone's gone down. I heard it. Mr. Wigglybot took an apple off me. So many Wigglies. Oh, I died. I died again, chat. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thanks, Taliono. Yeah, so I would say, like, when people come in here and they say, what's this pack like? And I say, yeah, you know, it's alright. I think that's my whole attitude to the pack. It's not been, like, enthralling. But like Taliono, like you said earlier, there are parts where it's 0 to 100, 0 to 100, and the 100 parts are good. It's the 0 parts where you get sort of stuck. Those parts have been lacking. And if the pack was more balanced, then I think it would be really good. So there's a lot of potential in this pack, but it's time to move on, I think. Haha! You know what I mean? I think that's a good way of explaining it. Look at that. Oh. Well, that was abrupt. Every end of the quest lines need 2 to 3 more steps. Yes. Just something to sort of point you in a direction in between steps, you know? Oh, help him up, MC. Thanks, MC. There. Yeah, I think that's all that's missing. Because you know that there are going to be bits coming up where things slow right down. What? Oh, wow, that was fast. Where you try to organize something. Those are the types of things that I think that's where you need the guidance. You know, and it might be just one little push in one direction, you know, like, it would have been nice at some point for, the pack maker to suggest, a power system. You know, like I know that there are ways of making power in the pack. Just think that the mod dev should tell you what they are. Yeah, never explain power, but here, yeah, you got to make 4.6 million RF for this one thing. Like you must have a warden thing, a warden data model, and you must use that to make things. That's going to use 2,560 RF a tick, but we're not going to tell you how to get that. You know, there are just things like that where it just needed just a little nudge in a direction that don't exist. Otherwise, it's not bad. It's just lacking in a couple of areas. So let's do a base tour. Right, that's the base tour done. Here's the under base tour. Yes, like Deadshot would say, heat gens. That's the key. That's the key to power generation. It's easy. It's cheap. It's non-renewable. No, it doesn't use resources. Yeah, this will be the last night in this pack, I think. Yeah. Because I think looking at the rest of this is going to be really slow from here on out. So like energized gold. How much energy does energized gold need? It's not that much, but you need to make the energizer. Or explode something. Does this count as a roof? Yeah, we'll pop downstairs. Yeah, Zenith, it didn't affect me at all. Most like Factorio. I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello down there. Anyone want to mob swarm me? There's a couple of guys that we missed. Thank you. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, they're full health. Oh. The lady. Oh. But yeah, I can see the rest of this quest line from here on out. It's just going to start getting more and more grindy. Oh, Benny Boy with a helper mob. Thanks, Benny Boy. Tag team. Oh. Dude. Oh, and a cookie. Nice work, Benny Boy. Psh, high five. Looking for a shorter pack to tide you over till the to the mysterious pack. Yeah. Maybe an overworld pack. The last 2 packs I've done have been Skyblock, so something sort of shorter term, but you know, that involves a little bit of getting out and about. Part of why I was thinking maybe I could do Uncharted Expedition again. Circle back to it a bit now that I have a better idea of what to expect from it, but also it means we get outside. But then I don't know when the other pack's coming along, so yeah, Cuboid. But Cuboid's not an adventuring pack, you know. It's like standing around, and it's basically a Skyblock. All right, let's find someone to raid. Whom do we have today? Should we try and find someone new? Maddie? Is Maddie live? She wasn't last time. Maddie is live this time. Yeah, right. Let's go raid Maddie. I don't think we've raided Maddie before, or maybe once before. I'm assuming that's Maddie. It might be Marty. But either way, let's jump in there and hang out with her. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. There will be a bit of time tomorrow to come back. It will be, what's it called? Arcade Paradise? Arcade something or other. So we'll jump in that and hang out for a bit. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits, and there was a sub in there too, I think. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raids if you did. Have an excellent time zone wherever you